rocketing.
Probe.
I've never seen a million of any units.
Probe launched.
I wonder. But just based on the number placing, it seems like it could not fit another number. And I doubt they would rescale just for
Launching probe.
those high, absurd amounts. So based on that, I would guess that the cap is 999,999.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Unbelievable. The very last probe jumped in from rich to moderate. That happened twice today too, on the very last probe. I love it. Regas.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Out of
Probe
every
launched.
mineral, we used element 0 the least. So even with all of that exploring and using a very, very small amount of element 0, we still didn't reach
Launching probe.
the 100k mark.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Quotis. Quotis is a freebie. Solidity is also a freebie. What about Corliss? Also a freebie. Okay. Since this is the last main mission that we currently have available from a list of main missions that we could choose from before, I believe that finishing this mission will also lock us into the next main mission, the intermediary. I guess we'll see if I'm right. I think so.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
I already want to kill this person.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Jack is ready.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Lookout post ahead. They're ready for us.
Now you see me. Hey, shot!
Can't see him!
Shit! I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs, or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan back.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
You are.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
Somehow I have a very hard time believing that this guy shot hundreds of Krogans.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Oh boy.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Funny.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
I don't think I ever brought Jack on this mission.
Did I do that? More of those.
Fly.
Come here!
Warp ammo definitely does a lot of damage, but I'm not not sure if I'm exactly convinced that it does more armor piercing. It's applicable in more situations than armor piercing, but I'm not sure if it has a higher damage scale.
I'll destroy you. Blow his damn head off.
Personally, what would make sense to me would be if armor piercing had like a 50% damage boost to armor and health, but warp ammo would have maybe 30%
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
with the benefit of also doing extra damage to
The
shields.
Krogan are pushing.
That would make sense to me. How did that hit me?
Lost contact.
Amazing how the SMG and assault rifles have no recoil. But it makes sense just because of the design they have. Well, that's all of them, but Jack and Katsumi are still down.
And your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
There we go.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
7 what? He's a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Voice in the water? Okier, maybe.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Fail one test and you're done? What kind of teaching is that?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
This lab's full of Krogan. What if they're trying to cure the genophage?
Cure. Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
Maybe spending his week-long childhood in a tank made him crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
From what I can see, Okir isn't having the best luck with his little experiment.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Rough stuff. I like it.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Very kind, but
This is getting interesting.
I hope he finds freedom from whatever is holding him back.
Run for your damn life! They're all free!
They threw my shields!
Probably Okir's voice. Command.
Cloaking!
That was a good shot.
You coward!
Going silent.
Ouch! Can't get there.
Krogan Berserker. They still need a ton of bullets.
Ready to die?
Even if shot repeatedly in the head by a large caliber rifle.
Stand eye for me. Fight like a warrior. Ready to die?
No? Not quite ready.
Kill that Krogan! Going silent.
I see them. Time to die.
That was great. Re-kill. I hear one more.
Now you see me.
Yeah, snipers, where'd you go? Can't die for me.
Taking fire. Going dark. How'd you like that?
I see them.
More?
Fight like a warrior.
Cloaking.
They don't seem to regenerate as much as they did
Now
in
you see me.
Mass Effect 1. But maybe that's because they are tank burst.
Look out! It's charging! Now you see me.
Can't do it to you. Ready to die? You coward!
Look out! Cloaking.
Going dark.
I've lost
Fight
shields.
like a warrior. I see them.
Going silent.
Too close. Okay.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
where are the heavies? Looking for me, it seems. All of them. Can't go down.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Jador and her personal guard?
This is valuable.
Oh, yes. I've been looking for that. Sniper rifle damager.
We've got company. Ha! Eat it!
Oh, this dude's right here. That's so weird. They were all shooting at him.
This'll bring them down.
He's very lucky.
Jador does not pay for failure. I want them dead.
The first bullet hit an invisible wall, and the second one got interrupted by AR fire. There's a lot of them. This is where Incinerate would be useful. Level 4. Because it becomes an AoE. His dodge timing is amazing. Look at that. I didn't revive them because I figured the room would clear soon enough. Because when you revive 2 of them, you also spend 2 metagels. I currently have 6, but that can get depleted very fast, especially in situations where you have to fight a boss or a tougher enemy.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitorous O'Keefe.
Going dark.
My shields are down.
There we go. $100 credits.
Berserkers are going down.
Doesn't seem like a fair exchange. No! Oh my god. I hate it when they do that. She was slow to get into cover, so I pressed twice, and she took that as a command.
Now you see me.
Jump over.
Going to cover.
Fly, bitch! I'll destroy you! Lights out! Going dark.
I've lost shield.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat.
Nothing can stop me.
And head off.
Got one.
There's the target.
Going silent.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
I command that they be killed. What is so hard to understand?
I'll kill you all.
Lost contact!
Going silent.
Okay. Ammo again.
Going to cover!
You're like a toy.
What do you mean,
Need to get closer, try to find some ammo.
Toys if we don't get back up.
Okay.
I got visual.
Not going to be too easy.
Lost contact.
They're clever too. They wait for my tactical cloak to run out before they spring back
Target
up.
is off scope.
And I can't get near. Way overdue for that sniper rifle upgrade.
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on... Ah!
I'm not sure if the enemies in Mass Effect 2 also scale in regards to our level. Go even further up this broken ship. Some ammo over here.
It's going dark.
It's good to land headshots, but frequency is also important because their shields also replenish.
Lost contact!
I'll take care of it. Nothing can stop me.
Try and get up. This is a good position.
One down. Nothing can stop me.
lot of blue suns here.
Nothing can stop me!
Nice shot. Jack. She threw him over the edge. And that just deleted him. Okay, fully stocked. Ready for the next section.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Rana Thanoptis. In Mass Effect 1, when we went to Vermeer, we met her. I recommended that you remember her name. You can choose to kill her or to let her go. We decided to let her go, and it seems like she's back here in the center of trouble.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme.
A little.
Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Maybe she is the one that Krogan referred to as Tank Mother.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Smart.
She seemed nice, in that mad scientist ethics for sale kind of way.
That she did. Here we go.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Warlord Okir.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Not the smartest way to greet the heavily armed group that just kicked in your door.
I'm sure whoever sent you doesn't want me dead. No one looks for me without a motive. Certainly not the deceased Shepard. Surprised. Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Yeah, don't care. We're here about collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done. Kill Jador, Shepard. I do what I must to save my legacy.
Hunts and apparently has succeeded in making the perfect Krogan. And he wants to use that to Not cure the genophage, but surpass it. And to achieve this goal, he made
What's this?
Krogan vitality. He made countless sacrifices. All for his people, but also all for his personal zeal. Regardless, for now we need to deal with Jador.
Can we shut this bitch up now?
Oh yes.
Watch the landing.
Gotta be very careful with the Krogan. Or they will sneak up on us. For that matter.
You can't escape everything.
Going silent.
Go ahead. Destroy. I will rebuild. Going silent.
Okay, now we can hack him.
Retargeting.
I'll go forward. There's only more. I'll kill you all myself.
Hate you all.
That's it for her. Oh, another Krogan is stuck here. Oh no. Okay. I thought I will not be able to reach his hitbox. Lucky bug. Not so lucky for them.
Great. What's the old guy done back in his lab?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Thank you, Edie.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Unfortunately, that's the only room in this entire place that has sealed walls.
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier, this grunt, perfect.
Okir died to protect the perfect specimen.
After all he's done, he was willing to die to save this thing? Must be valuable.
Crack it open. Let's see what a pure Krogan's got.
Do we need the trouble of a pure Krogan? The normal ones are hardly team players.
We won't even know until he's out. And at that point, it's too late.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Cloning facility destroyed. Okir dead, but his son was recovered. Loss of Okir could be a problem. Will allow Shepard to decide whether to activate the Krogan. Krogan squad members get 25% extra health. And a nice damage boost for the rifle. With a level up and some platinum and credits.
The Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Yes. Let's go do our traditional victory lap first. Sniper rifle damage, yes. Sniper rifle headshot damage, 50% headshot damage. Normandy scientists have prototyped a modification to the traditional smart targeting module commonly incorporated into high-end weaponry. While this technology is normally used to compensate for wind and recoil, it was adapted to slightly deflect rounds to strike a more vital part of an enemy's head. Platinum required 25,000. Don't care. Yes. And one for Krogan vitality. That's it.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need.
Would not want that. He's always busy.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just...
Ready? I'm not... Commander.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander. Is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Before we continue, I'll be right back. Okay. MSV Corsica, last known docking coordinates. From Edie, information acquired. Location coordinates, Jarahi Station, Strabo System, Eagle Nebula. Data mining confirms the last reported location of merchant freighter SMV Corsica as the Jarahi Station in the Strabo System. Possibility exists that clues pertaining to the anomaly that caused the mass malfunction of the mechs aboard Corsica can be found aboard Jarahi Station. What the hell? From Ooms. What the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had the gun on that Cerberus scientist. Tell me you understood. Now I find out you're working for Cerberus. Toombs is that guy we found in Mass Effect 1 who was the subject of experimentation from Cerberus, unfortunately. But we convinced him not to kill his Cerberus hostages. Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine. For years, Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. And now you're teaming up with them like they're any merc band? I've got my own merc team now, Shepard, and I kill any Cerberus team I can find. If I run into you, don't expect any different. Scared now. Historic discovery. Project Firewalker. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of a Prothean artifact contained coded information. Oh, we read this already. Maybe I did not mark it as read. Dock 4.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
This mission takes me back. Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your Morden Solus kind of reminds me of him.
Don't kill Morden, okay?
Nice ship you got here. Roomy. Last ship I worked on, 2 men couldn't walk past each other in the hall unless they were really good friends.
But, that being said, I'm not sure if he could. Not because I doubt Zaid, but I would never underestimate Morden. Never.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Hey,
Tell me about you,
I'm
Jack.
done talking. Yep.
And Grunt is over here at the port cargo. It says activate. You know, I never tried not activating it. It is, after all, a choice. But I always do end up activating it.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
True.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
I guess we'll find out.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Newest addition to the squad. Grunt.
Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on Collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Rogan shotgun. Grunt gets a Claymore heavy shotgun. 300M. Armory scientists produced a single prototype for Grunt in violation of Council space weapon safety standards. The recoil on the Claymore is enough to break a human's arm. Fortunately, Grunt is not human. 15,000 platinum. Yes.
Shepard.
We want the squad to be as strong as possible.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
It's a great idea to have a Krogan on your side. And a very bad idea to have somebody like that pitted against you. But we do need to earn his respect.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe... Of course, Commander.
Yeah, they're still locked behind the main mission.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'll be here if you need me.
So we'll do the main mission now. Should probably be the only thing available now, apart from Zaid. Oh, N7, abandoned research station, Jarahi station. Appears to be under high security lockdown by its resident VI. The station was the last known docking location for the MSV Corsica, which crashed on planet Neath soon thereafter. Investigate Jarahi station. And the elusive man wants to talk in the conference room, so we'll do that. Which should pretty much lock us into the main mission. From Elusive, Shepard. I see you awakened Okir's Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. It's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But, again, you are in charge.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Very reliable.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
These humans for their ascension. Ascension into what? And that ship looked like the one that destroyed the original Normandy at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, for the most part, I really don't like alternate appearances. I don't know. Yes, that's great. Assassination cloak. You are a master of the hidden strike, gaining a huge bonus to damage if you attack while cloaked. Recharge 6 seconds, duration 6 seconds, cloak damage plus 75%. You have modified your cloak's power cells to stay hidden for extended periods, useful for bypassing enemies or setting up a strike. Duration 8 seconds instead of 6 seconds, but the cloak damage is only 40% instead of 75%. So definitely assassination cloak. A 35% boost. Great. I don't know if they automatically equip the best weapon or if you have to do it. Upgrades of the scimitar, assault shotgun. Well, I guess we'll leave it at that for now. I could definitely use a new rifle upgrade too.
Groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
That doesn't sound good.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Thank you, Morden. He's great. Right, so the last time we saw this ship, it did not end very well. Hopefully this time it'll be different.
Going silent.
I'll put them down.
I can already feel the damage boost. We got an upgrade from headshots. Sniper rifle damage overall. The assassination. It definitely hits hard. So the collectors seem to have a barrier and health. People who can use barriers instead of shields means that they are actually biotics. So we can deduce that collectors are actually biotics. At least some of them. Seems like
that ship's blocking communications.
We're on our own now.
It seems like Morden's test worked. The Seeker swarms are leaving us alone.
They've got heavy! Put them down. Wait.
Definitely hit for a lot more, but we still need plenty of ammo.
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
Yeah.
Didn't the Geth get that technology from Sovereign?
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
Sure seems like it. Dead collector.
We can use this.
New heavy skin weave. The last heavy skin weave gave us 10% health.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were impaled on giant spikes to turn them into husks. I haven't seen any on Horizon.
So the collectors brought the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else?
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
I'm trying not to think about it.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
Yeah, but also on Eden Prime, it was the Geth who turned people into husks.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yeah.
If the collectors are working together with
your people,
the Reapers,
gone.
This is creepy. Where'd they all go?
then why aren't they working with the Geth?
No shields!
Going silent.
On the ground! On the ground, now!
Heavy concussive and incendiary. Have to make sure he's actually using that. Grunt, I mean. I did not want to engage into a hacking sequence right now. I can hear one. But where? Now we know. All of these, what? Pods? You can see people inside. This is how they must be abducting them. Using the seeker swarms to put them into some kind of stasis. And then carrying them out with these pods, caskets, coffins. Not sure what they are.
Stuck in stasis, but still there. Tech like this could save me a lot of trouble on a job.
They've been like this a long time.
Particle beam. Collector particle beam acquired. The following squad members are now able to use the weapon. It's a heavy weapon. It will be useful later. It's missable too, so I'm not sure if you can get it anywhere else if you don't pick it up right here. So I would definitely watch out for that.
I am assuming direct control. Assuming direct control. We are your genetic destiny. This hurts you. I'll put them down. This hurts you.
So the Collector General can take control of one of the normal collectors. And they get a biotic projectile, which does a lot of damage.
Assuming direct control.
They're through my shield!
If I must tear you apart,
Wow. Nice shot.
Form is fragile.
Shields are down.
No pain, Shepard.
Seems to know specifically who I am.
Preserve Shepard's body if possible. No pain, Shepard.
If it came so far that they made the effort of even remembering my name, it means we're definitely doing something right. Trying to find some ammo. Where's a thermal clip when you need it? Right here. That's great. What was that? I know that with the arc projector, we did not have full ammo. Or at least I'm pretty sure of it. But when we picked up a new heavy weapon, it seemed to be full of ammo. Excuse me. So I'm wondering if every time we swap the weapon, do we also reload the weapon with it to capacity? Or is it limited to only when we find a new weapon?
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
Deja vu.
I cleared a path. You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship right now.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
You sound smart.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
The Alliance doesn't care about the Terminus colonies.
Damn straight, that's what I tried to tell everybody. The Alliance didn't send someone out here because they want to help us. They were after something, always are.
Just exhausting dialogue.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Please, just give us the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You just gonna let the Collectors take your friends?
I'm a mechanic. What am I supposed to do? Whack him with my wrench? I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
I think you are the one that would benefit a little more with luck. Interacting with the weapons locker does refill all of your ammo, in case you're missing any. But it does not do that for heavy weapons.
Up front!
Going down.
Direct this personally.
Shields down.
Now you'll fry! You cannot resist. Face your annihilation.
It may seem like a good idea to get rid of the one that's being controlled, but he will just swap to a new target. This guy has the same shockwave that Jack has. Which is quite painful. Can't seem to get away from it in time. But it would be great if they didn't die so soon.
Got it.
Right. Got it.
Here they come.
For you. Direct intervention is necessary.
Passive.
Continue. On the ground now! Neutralize Commander Shepard. Our power is unmatched. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, and I will. I know you feel this. I'll put them down.
Have to be
cannot resist.
Very careful with that guy.
This hurts you.
The big guy. I mean.
Going silent.
My shields are down.
And shockwave hits through anything. So if they see you, wow, my shields are still down. That's crazy. I did not know they have a close proximity burst too. Interesting.
Impact shot!
I just never saw them so close before. They're called scions. We need some new thermal clips. No.
We can use this.
Biotic damage upgrade.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
The collectors must have taken them to their ship. We're running out of time.
Yeah. Here's one, finally. Still want to explore the bottom housing area. before doing anything else. Here we go. Right, these houses. We did check this side, but not this. Power cells. 100 credits. That's just, I don't know. It does not feel very useful. I mean, maybe very, very, very early in the game might be somewhat useful. But right now, I don't know. I think I still saw a terminal up here. Just creds. Okay. I'm content. We can move on. Not a good sound.
Going silent.
There's the transmitter.
Yeah, transmitter. What about thermal clips? Power cells will remember they are there. I see one over here. One more clip. Medkit. Also useful. You can still carry one more though. One clip over there. Just remembering the layout of the field. Just in case. Truck. Door. Alright. Don't think we can do anything else.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
I also never failed this hack. Usually when you fail a hack, you don't have a second choice, but since this one seemed to be connected to the main mission, I'm not sure what happens if you fail this hack.
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one.
Good.
Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Right. We need to...
Impact shot. Assuming control.
Wait for Edie to finish her magic.
Form is fragile.
Watch it!
Grunt is down already?
You will know pain, Shepard.
That is not good. We need to...
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
Yeah, right on your ass. Assuming control. We are assuming control. This hurts you. Yeah, your genetic destiny. You cannot resist. The forces of the universe bend to me. Your form is fragile.
Lights out!
So far, so good.
No way is that all. There's gonna be more.
Oh, yeah.
Power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More of them! We sure are popular today!
40%, she said.
Get abroad. Now you'll fry.
Lights out!
We are assuming control.
put that shield up in the very last second.
For you.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Going dark.
Okay, need ammo now. It's one clip.
There will be more. There's always more.
I know I saved one clip way in the back. I really want to reach that.
Edie, we need that system online.
I don't know what the hell that thing is, but I'd stay away from it.
Yeah. We'll not waste time. Just use the heavy on it.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Get away whenever you can. Just drain the heavy.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Get out.
Try again.
I've lost shields.
Trying to wait for the shields to come back up, but
That's out.
I'll put them down.
Multiple impacts. Collector vessel is taking damage.
out of ammo for that.
Impact shot.
Praetorian. Use the SMG to devour his barrier. Okay. Finish up with heavy shots.
No! Don't let him get away!
Invincible now, are you?
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
Could be a lot worse, buddy. If it wasn't for the commander, you'd all be on that ship.
Shepard. Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I moved on. But here you are, pulling me back in. And now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Our movements apparently get broadcast across the galaxy.
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Easily loses her trust.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Wow. You're so hung up on Cerberus, you're ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander. Good luck.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Oh, Ashley. Collectors escaped with approximately 1/3 of Horizon's population. Front Corporation will funnel supplies and monetary aid to colonial survivors. Collector leader, Harbinger, demonstrates a personal interest in Shepard. Unclear whether his ability to possess his minions is cybernetic override, indication of hive mind among collectors, or even Reaper technology at work. Salvage teams captured collector bodies for study. Precise and lethal, this focused radiation weapon is very effective against shields, barriers, and armor. The amount of energy required to create a destructive beam is several orders of magnitude more than the amount needed to launch a high-velocity projectile via Mass Effect field. The weapon you've retrieved appears to be a beam weapon of collector origin, but efforts to understand the technology and replicate it have failed. With enough research, Normandy's engineers may be able to produce beam weapons, perhaps on a larger scale. Biotic upgrade, health upgrade.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
None has happened. We were able to finally catch the Collectors doing whatever they're doing. We now know for sure that they are abducting human colonies. But there is also a very strong possibility that they are working with the Reapers, or for the Reapers. Ashley, I don't know. It's kind of disappointing that she has absolutely zero faith in my decisions like that. But, for now, it seems like the plan is to take the fight to them through the Omega-4 relay into the Collector's base or homeworld, whatever. But the Elusive Man also gave us a subtle hint that everybody needs to be at their best. And this is important because it actually means that everybody needs to have complete faith in Shepard. Meaning, we have to raise all of their relationship points, and we need to do all of their loyalty missions. This is very important. Let's see. Some new upgrades. Heavy skin weave. Heavy bone weave. Takes 50% less damage from melee attacks. That's great. Retrain powers. That's new. So this is basically a respec, a full respec. And biotic damage. And biotic duration, because we got a new biotic damage upgrade. One more biotic damage upgrade will unlock faster biotic cooldowns. Nothing for weapons. Since that was actually a main mission, I imagine their collective loyalty missions should unlock.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would... No. Would cause liver failure. Never mind. Start from scratch. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
He just casually mentioned that he might have cured Joker's frolic syndrome.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
If it affects my crew, it's my business.
Sir, I don't want to distract from our mission, especially if it turns out to be nothing. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Yes. So as I expected, those particular loyalty missions are just locked behind. I just prefer the arc projector, I don't know why. They're locked behind main missions.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
But we will definitely do all of them. It seems like Morden's particular the loyalty mission is still
I've got an
locked
appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
Another reminder of how I lost more than time. I don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Grunt is... not a stabilizing element, Commander. Not like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to... It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go... See you, Commander.
Not a stabilizing. Right. Grunt definitely loves the carnage.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was good to see her.
That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need... Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Right. We'll take a look at that last. But with just that one mission, we unlocked a lot more.
Back for another lesson. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later.
Hey. Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come.
I should go.
Yep.
It's also interesting to hear their chatter.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
They always have an amusing exchange.
Shepard.
Did O'Keir give you any
I
imprints
see.
about the...
Blurry. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Just checking in.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info's floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Salarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
That Quarians are not so much soft. That's very interesting because we never really have a chance to take a look at their physiology inside the suit. So maybe they also have some sort of exoskeleton.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
But he could also mean just that a Quarian is expected to wear a suit at all times.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Right. But you will have a chance to earn the strength you have.
Shepard.
Especially in this fight against the Collectors.
Just checking in, making sure.
Humans talk too much. Let Shepard.
Right. Maybe Garrus is done calibrating. Maybe.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creeped the hell out of me.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Done yet. Right. fish to feed. Let's take a look at...
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I always liked Hackett.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
Oops.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Things became very busy. Oh, that relic is here now. Unread messages, an important request. Mr. Ganak Eshal, Esquire, maybe? Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine, even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless. The quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in Council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Best regards, Ganak Eshab. Yeah, and delete. Can you help? Robin Reeve. Commander, the Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. He said you were trying to stop those collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at the schools. Winter clothes that never got worn. Please. The Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Robin Reeve. Shadow Broker Intel. From Cerberus Information Processing. We're aware that your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past work for the Collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus Intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. It would be nice to see Liara again. That's that. Time for a change of casual appearance. Go with this for now. Dossier. Tali Zora Vasnima. Expert in combat tech systems hacking. Strong engineering background familiar with Normandy. Formerly listed as Tali Zora Naraya, the Quarian engineer earned her adult name after helping Shepard defeat CERN 2 years ago. Tali is currently on a classified assignment for the Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board on Haestron, deep in Geth control space. So one of the dossiers for the squad is Tali. It's going to be amazing to have Tali back at the team. The Justicar. Biotic strength near that of an Asari matriarch. Extensive weapons training. Samara is a Justicar, a rare member of an Asari monastic group trained in enhanced combat biotics alongside standard weapons. Samara was recently sighted on Ilium, outside normal Asari space. The assassin, Thane Krios. Quick kill biotic specialist, expert sniper. Thane Krios is a Drell trained from childhood as an elite assassin, proficient in both long-range sniping skills and close infiltration. He has slowed his activities in recent years, but is rumored to have a target on Ilium. So that's 3 people we already have on Ilium. Lair of the Shadow Broker. Cerberus has delivered information on purchases that the Shadow Broker has made recently. It may provide the information Liara Tassoni needs to track down the Shadow Broker's location. Miranda's strange father is trying to take back her sister Oriana. Miranda needs to go to Ilium and get her sister off-world safely. A lot of things happening on Ilium. 10 years ago, Jacob's father disappeared along with the Hugo Gernsback, a privately held frigate on which he served as first officer. Last week, the ship's beacon sent out a distress call reporting a crash on the planet Aea. Jacob would like to investigate. Cerberus has determined that an alien race called the Collectors is attacking human colonies. They are assembling a team to stop this threat to humanity. Continue assembling a team with new dossiers from the Elusive Man. So finishing all of the dossiers, again, all 3, Tali, Justicar, and Assassin, will unlock of the new main mission. And the side mission from Admiral Hackett asks Shepard to infiltrate a Batarian outpost and rescue Dr. Amanda Kenson. Kenson is a deep cover operative and scientist who claims to have proof of an imminent Reaper invasion. Go to Aratat. Travel to the Batarian outpost on Aratat. The Hawk system Viper Nebula to break Dr. Amanda Kenson out of prison. So there's definitely a lot to do right now. New level up. Use it. And we're over halfway with Paragon, which is great. And now the first thing I want to do is I want to revisit both the Citadel and Omega to take a look at the shops again. Really glad of this random solar system. Doesn't seem to have many places to scan. Because there does not seem to be a fueling station.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Jacob's mission, Tali's mission. This one is at 69%. Probably has that N7 side mission. Something still left here. Dr. Kenson way over here. Everything else seems to be fine. No? The abandoned station is over here. I'm not sure what's on these two then. Okay, first things first. Set it up. Weapon damage, health, improves her power recharge time. Okay. Incineration blast and cryo blast. His neural shock is very useful, but it's only useful on organics. So collectors are technically organic, but can't really do anything against the Geth. Talk to Gordon.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
He would probably discover a lot about them too.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
I want to see if there are any new news.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter. Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology. Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control. The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and join the military or enroll in school. An independent inquiry has dismissed claims by one Corporal Toombs about a shadowy organization known as Cerberus. A disturbed Toombs says Cerberus held him prisoner for years, but investigators found insufficient evidence to validate his story. The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors. The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now.
So there are definitely new news broadcasts, but they're also mixed with the old ones, so...
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I wish you could just continue with the new ones.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Let's see. Oh, we can buy the fish again. Sovereign. We can buy the Reaper ship model. Really? It's amazing. Okay, we'll get the fish. We're going to be a lot more careful this time. Every time we leave the ship and get back on, go to the room, feed them. I guess if they did
I'm
replenish
Commander
some
Shepard,
stuff,
and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
but just not something incredibly useful.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy.
Nothing else here? What about downstairs?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Nope.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
No. Okay. Now we want to take a look at Omega. Alright, I said every time we return to the ship.
No messages for you, Commander.
There you go.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Don't worry, Callie. I wouldn't let him touch you.
If there's any touching being done, you'd better be involved. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Mega. Then I want to check the unnamed clusters that seem to not be at 100%.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
It is proud.
Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead. Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
I can see you trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
We'll take it for now.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't just go to the Citadel 2 minutes ago. But the other one was on Ilium. Heavy weapons ammo. Yes.
I'll take it.
Geth plasma shotgun. Okay. The Maddock. 5,000 creds. Semi-automatic rifle. Shotgun damage. 50,000. Really?
This should come in handy.
And heavy skin weave for 75,000. Wow.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late, and the only one around is that screeching prophet.
Well,
Suddenly, a shot. Red-hot lifeblood pours
I
from
want
a bullet in your
to
back
buff
as your life
Grant
ebbs away.
and everybody else on the team whenever I can.
Hoists your valuables and says,
This is cheap.
"Good thing you didn't have a Teflon stinger."
Also cheap.
Teflon Industries.
Also
Fine
cheap.
sidearms for your personal protection.
Kinda cheap. Last shop. Hack module. The time limit for hacks. I mean, hacks aren't really a problem. Now the Black Storm. That's very interesting. Biotic singularities.
I can use this.
$50,000 credits remain, but at least we're done with Omega. Repent, I say. I guess I'll go to Citadel right now just to get it out of the way. After I feed the fish. Go. Alright, we got Sovereign. It's so weird, look. They were actually able to make a model of a Reaper. Wow. Especially after the denial propaganda that it was not actually a Reaper, that it was a Geth creation.
No messages for you, Commander.
I think we need to go to 26. You mentioned the package, but where? I'm only guessing it's here because of the Solarium. Oh. Anto Bektal is a member of the criminal organization headed up by Arya T'Loak, often considered the pirate queen of Omega. While Arya's gang is mostly airtight, Anto has an eye towards outside work. Whether this is an exploitable hole, we're not sure. This is Arya T'Loak after all.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Right. So we're done with the Citadel. Back to Normandy. Feed the
No
fish
messages
again.
for you, Commander.
Here you go. Don't die. Right. Now I want to take a look at the unnamed clusters. Everything else is fine. Okay. So just these two. This one seems like it'll be faster. Sheol.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Who's here?
Scans have found something.
Surface scans show evidence of a shipwreck meeting Quarian design specifications. Identity of ship unknown. Number of life signs detected in vicinity uncertain. Local wildlife may interfere with accuracy of biological scan. It seems like a Quarian in distress.
I am detecting a single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured. I am also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
Well, we saw a Baron. So, commence pilot's record. We managed to escape the Geth's notice thanks to some clever work in silencing Siniad's engines. But the strain on the old ship was too much. The best we can hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere in the Sheol system. Our reports show that isn't extremely likely. We were nervous scouting this close to the Perseus Veil, and we were right to be. At this point, I'm afraid that we might never see the fleet again. For everything the Siniad has been through, it seems like an ignoble end. The first few hours, the landing was rough, but we managed to salvage from the wreckage the things we need to survive. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Commander Gorlad didn't make it, leaving me the senior officer in charge. We scouted the landscape and found the planet to be extremely hostile. We don't dare remove our environment suits here. We're all hoping to be rescued before there's any danger of explosion. Missing survivors. I don't know who or what is taking them, but we've now lost more than half the crew who survived the crash. We hope to build a camp here to survive until the Idina found our beacon, but something is hurting us. I have to keep the crew together the best I can. We will send out a search party when the day comes. I will find my crew, and we will do whatever it takes to return to the Idina. Maybe we can find it. That's a lot of dead Varen.
signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Right.
There we go!
Can't do it.
That had to hurt. Ha! Eat it.
This should punch through their armor.
So they're just ignoring everything and going straight for the wounded Quarian.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Let's see if you can do that again.
Ambush! Aha!
Yes!
Did I do that?
Okay, you can't use the rifle here. Absolutely can't use the rifle, it's just not enough. I don't know. I would love to have a rifle upgrade soon.
The Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Ambush! Closing!
This is slightly annoying. Okay. How can I do this? One rifle shot nearly kills them, but not enough.
I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Ambush! Lights out!
There we go! There we go! There we go!
Ah!
I mean, maybe if we stand out here, but this is insanity. I mean,
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
it's kind of forcing me to be right here out in the open.
Ambush!
Felt that one!
Eat it! Down we go!
He's already almost dead.
I've lost shields.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Ambush!
The explosive containers. Let me try using them this time.
Now you see me. Can't do that right now. Going silent.
One less to worry about.
That's missed? Really?
One less to worry about. Yes!
Can't get there.
You see that?
We have to go, now!
Yep.
I'm down.
That was annoying.
Coordinates received. Your DNA inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
Found an extracted Quarian survivor. Notified Idina of Syniad Scout ship location.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yep. But I need to feed the fish. Here you go. Don't die. I can't believe that shot. Oh, Jack's ready to talk. That bullet must have flown in between his jaws while he had an open mouth. That's crazy. I guess the hitboxes are very accurate here.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
It's horrible.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
Yeah.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Sorry that happened to you, Jack.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Of course we'll go.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
No, you don't. That's Jack's loyalty mission.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're a climber.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
You better have a good reason for ruining my lunch.
It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
What about Garrus?
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okeer was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But I'm starting to feel what they did, to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Don't get on Grunt's bad side. Bad idea. What about Garrus? Is he still calibrating? Surely he's almost done calibrating by now.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Wow.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
He's super busy. Right. So next up, I want to go see the other unnamed, unfinished galaxy. I mean,
How may I help you, Commander?
cluster.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Fueled up and ready to go. This is for Jack, the new one. Now let's see what happened here. Two new systems.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah. Figures. I'm guessing the other one has an anomaly too. I guess these were locked behind
Launching probe.
doing those missions.
Launching probe. Anomaly detected.
Yeah. But first I want to go over here. And they're all
Launching
rich.
probe.
Always nice.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh, we still have to talk to more than two.
Probe away.
I should mention that there is also
Probe launched.
another high Paragon check after you finish the loyalty missions of both Miranda and Jack.
Launching probe.
It's not a necessary Paragon check, but
Launching probe.
if you want the conversation to go the way you want it to go, you definitely need to pass it.
Probe launched.
It's relatively high.
Probe away.
I think apart from like absolute game-changing decisions, that Paragon check is second on the list.
Probe away.
And first would definitely be Zaid. It's
Probe away.
just ridiculously high. But once we get the Zaid,
Probe launched.
Paragon check over with, then we can respec and do extra damage instead of getting the extra Paragon and Renegade. Morality points. Right.
Anomaly detected.
Here's some
Probe probe away. I have found something.
Surface scans detect one Emir heavy mech signature matching an unknown, possibly pirate registration. Mech appears to be disabled but broadcasting a looping message. Message does not appear to be a distress signal. Resource scans indicate large quantities of mineral resources available but obscured behind walls of dense stone. Seems fun. Apart from descriptions on how the guns work, where they come from, who made them, they don't really tell you a lot about.
I'm detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
A lot about the actual stats of the weapons. But I wish they did. Unless they just automatically equip the best version of every weapon everywhere. I paid hard good money for this useless heap of signal error. Detected serious caches of resources here on this planet, but memory leak detected. Alright, I said sure. The thing leaks fuel like a Volus after a mug of Rheinkohl, but I can deal with that. So I took off and laid out a trail of power cells leading from where I unloaded the ME2. Bad package, please restart. So I could at least get the thing moving. And now, illegal fault detected. Won't even move. Damn that swindling Elcor. Swindling Elcor.
Defense systems active.
The Elcor seems so peaceful, but I guess it makes sense because they cannot really announce or express their emotions directly, so they have to announce what they are feeling. But it's always hard to imagine them in a negative light because they're so peaceful all the time. Like he said, swindling before, and Garrus said in Mass Effect 1 that there was a serial killer who was an Elcor, just cutting people up. I don't know. Hard to imagine.
Here they come.
Especially with how slow they move.
Can't do that right now.
Where is Grunt go? For this mission, you just need to pick up the batteries and escort the mech. not have to kill these for once. They take a lot of bullets. Picked up 2 batteries. Thank you. Look at all that. Platinum. Recovered buried cache of resources. Ymir mech unsalvageable. But first,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
have to feed the fish. Here you go, don't die. One of the fish you can buy is actually a predator, which hunts other fish, but I personally never took that.
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
Hi, Morden. Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
That's his loyalty mission. That's everybody except Garrus and Grunt. Need more probes. Now we'll go to Solveig. What do you have for us, Solveig? Anomaly detected? No? Well then. Oh, I don't even have to scan. That's great. I'm happy. And only 3 planets.
I have detected an anomaly.
There we go.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Right, but we're not ready to land.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Where are you hiding? Seems like there's one sweet spot left. Here?
Probe away.
Okay. Planetary scans indicate that the Sinmara colony is vulnerable to its sun's hazardous solar flares. Malfunction detected in colony's magnetic shield. Shield must be reactivated to avoid exposing colony to unstable solar activity and potential annihilation. You will return shortly. Surtur.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Surtur.
Probe away.
I'm pretty sure that
Probe launched.
Surtur is from Norse mythology. I think he was a deity associated to fire. But I'm not sure. I only remember his name from... I've seen Surt before. I know that was definitely associated with fire, but Surtur, I think I only heard that in a song once, like a metal song. Shield cannot be activated because the generator is off. Shield generator. Activate? No. Cooling switch. Activate. activated? No. Oh, I see. Shield generator. Overheating. Cooling unit. Oh, they have to be done in the correct order. So left, then right, then this one. Magnetic shielding, keeping Sinmara colony safe from catastrophic solar activity. Credit reward transferred from Sinmara colonist. Nice, easy mission.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Okay. Grunt's ready to talk. But first... Here you go. Don't die. Let me make a short side stop with Garrus. Maybe he finished calibrating now. But after all those calibrations, I kind of doubt it now.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Yeah.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some I'll be here if you need me.
Something else needs to happen for him to be willing to talk, I guess.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords, but this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
That's everybody except Garrus. For now. Combat CIC.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Double checking the galaxy map. Tonka for Grunt and Order. Citadel is fine. Eagle Nebula. Right, that's a side mission. Zaid, that's fine. That's Ilium. That's fine. Omega is fine. Jacob is fine. Tali. Okay. Fine. Jack. Shadow Sea. Kaliston Rift. Hockey Cat. Okay. So we finally caught up. With everything. New messages. The Cinead, thank you. From Captain Yasin Mal Vas Adina. Captain Shepard, please accept my sincere appreciation for your efforts in locating the wreckage of the Cinead. The ship has a storied history with both the migrant fleet and Cerberus, and we are pleased to know that her wreckage can be salvaged by my people. In finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzad, you have returned to the flotilla one of her newest and most honored heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarian search for a new homeworld will be remembered. It could happen to you. Elkos Male Routing. A Drell lay in the ocean, dying from Keppel syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies, saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swarm alongside him, limbs raking in the water. While other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. So Enkindlers, the Hanar call the Protheans Enkindlers, but what I thought was funny was they described them as swinging alongside him, limbs raking in the water. So they obviously see the Enkindlers in a similar image to what they are. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? And the Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. Just like they usually communicate through bioluminescence. You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell awoke and found his Keppel syndrome cured. Keppel's syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow, and wherever their light is at the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Concerns Keepers. Chorbin. He's the guy that asked us to find 20 different keepers all over the Citadel in Mass Effect 1. I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See those scans you took? Turns out the keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of that material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. That's interesting. How did you arrive at that conclusion? You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. We know. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something, about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared. And it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Trogan. It's pretty amazing that he came to that conclusion all by himself, because he's actually very right. But it is interesting to know that he was able to trace down the biology of the Keepers from millions of years ago. 2 million years ago. Which would mean the Reapers completed their cycles at least 20 times. He said millions, so plural, so at least 40 times every 50,000 years. So that's Grunt, rite of passage. Grunt thinks he may be seriously ill and has requested a trip to Chanka to get a diagnosis. Morden has learned that Blood Pack members have captured Malin, his former protege, and are holding him on Tuchanka. Malin helped Morden work on the Genophage project, so his capture raises possible security concerns. Jack revealed that Cerberus operatives raised her in a remote facility where they tortured and abused her. She wants to return to the abandoned facility to destroy her. A lot to do. We also got some new upgrades. Shotgun shield piercing. Increases damage by 50% against shields and biotic barriers. Improves shotguns, heavy shotguns, and assault shotguns for your entire squad. Yes. Heavy muscle weave. Shepard's melee attack is now more powerful. Yes. Avalanche cryo round technology is used to modify standard weapon slugs. A cooling laser collapses the ammunition into Bose-Einstein condensate. A massive supercooled subatomic particles capable of snap freezing impacted objects. Normandy scientists have found a way to apply this technology on a large scale by generating a mass effect containment bubble. This proof-of-concept large weapon technology is effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. It is nicknamed the Cryo Blaster. Hey! It uses iridium. That's great. New heavy weapon. That's everything. Right, let's take a look at the codex for all the new entries. Can't really upgrade yet. Very close to a new level too.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space. The Krupp, hovering tanks resembling a cross between an octopus and a giant crab. Praetorians are well-armored killing machines of mysterious origin. Praetorians employ redundant systems from the multiple humans encased within them. Armed with eye-mounted particle beams and capable of attacks at close range, they teleport to evade attack while regenerating their shields. Within hours after death, the organic components of Praetorian corpses disintegrate into a denatured pus, while their mechanisms turn to ash. One specimen, autopsied within minutes of death, reveals a clue. Nanomachines may disintegrate the Praetorians' organic and mechanical components before self-destructing. If correct, this self-rendering hypothesis could account for 3 documented cases of dead Praetorians apparently releasing or becoming clouds of neurotoxic gases, causing suffocating paralysis and nearly instant death. In one remote facility, 17 soldiers died from gas inhalation while assessing the Praetorian. Any personnel in the vicinity of dead Praetorians are urged to protect themselves with breathing apparatus. The flagship of the rogue ex-Spectre, Sarin Arterius. Sovereign is a devastating dreadnought of unprecedented power. At 2 kilometers long, Sovereign was believed to have been powered by a gigantic Element Zero core, the only energy source potent enough to land the massive vessel on a planet. During the Eden Prime War, the ship unleashed its peerless destructive force against which Citadel Council ships were defenseless. With a virtually indestructible flagship and a crew of fanatic Geth and Krogan, Sarin nearly succeeded in wiping out all his enemies. Only the resourcefulness and bravery of the commander and crew of the SSV Normandy stopped him. The overwhelming power of Sovereign ignited bizarre speculation in tabloid media that the vessel was sent by extragalactic invaders, or was, despite indeterminate photographic evidence at best, a single giant robot. Some sources even claimed that Sovereign was alive. Such conjecture, however baseless, remains to this day. Freedom's Progress colony was once a typical Alliance settlement, but following complete communications blackout and its apparent destruction, is now a lightning rod for anxiety and dread in the galactic human community. The communications blackout followed an upgrade of the colony's small military force, supplemented by mechs and security drones, with high-powered tower-mounted Guardian lasers. Colonists complained about construction cost overruns, delays, noise, and damage to the local environment. They also feared the defense array could be seen as provocative to their world's neighbors. Such fears may not have been baseless. Authorities have still offered no explanation for the communications blackout, fueling rumors of plagues, natural disasters, or a cult-inspired mass suicide. Located in strategically insignificant space, Freedom's Progress colony had once offered residents spectacular rainbows, lush marshlands, and stunning mountain ranges. Its potential as an agricultural settlement and tourism wonderland rivaled that of any Alliance colony. A typical terminus colony possessing minimal tourist value, Horizon promises substantial economic opportunity, especially in providing new products for humans and supplying the Turian hierarchy. Surveyed 18 years ago, Horizon received pilot habitation 4 years later. The colony proper is now 8 years old. Blessed with verdant forests and abundant fresh water, Horizon maintains a colonial culture that thrives as a refuge from the increasing restrictions of Citadel-governed society. Horizon has attracted numerous dissidents, marginal people, and fringe dwellers from across Alliance space. Known as the Starcraft Cemetery, Corliss was the regional toxic junkyard for centuries. Ships reaching astronautical near-death at connecting mass relays were sent to Corliss, stripped of every useful component, then dumped planetward to clear shipping lanes. Currently, Corliss hosts numerous merc factions, such as the Blue Suns, rumored to be using downed ship fossils to test advanced munitions. Massive gun batteries threaten anyone attempting planetfall, with minimal defenses against ground attack. Because ancient volcanism greenhoused the planet, Corliss was too hot and CO2 rich to develop a biosphere, despite the abundant lakes that could have sponsored the development of life. Now cool enough for protected habitation, but too scorching for anyone but extremophiles and mercenaries seeking secrecy, Corliss supports numerous Krogan outposts. The Krogan have therefore seeded Corliss with hardy Varen, often kept as warhounds. Varen live primarily on a diet of geophagous vermin and each other. The Collector's particle beam weapon is strangely crafted, possessing few moving parts, lacking any obvious means for disassembly, and containing organic parts. The amount of energy required to create a destructive beam is several orders of magnitude more than the energy required to launch a physical projectile at high velocity via a mass effect field. Lacking any clear ammunition or fuel source, the device likely uses heat sinks or compensators to maintain firing during sustained combat. Current Cerberus efforts to understand the technology and replicate it have failed. Still in its experimental stages, the M622 Avalanche generates a Bose-Einstein condensate within a mass effect bubble, which dissipates on impact, violently spraying the condensate outward and coating the target in a near absolute zero superfluid. The Avalanche is unreliable, at times merely coating its target with ice, defacing exposed skin and freezing armor joints. Such low temperatures cause great damage to electronics like kinetic barrier emitters, which sometimes leads to total systems failure. At the other extreme, the Avalanche freezes flesh and bone, causing massive trauma as blood vessels constrict and frozen blood expands. Occasionally, such ice tissue shatters.
Dialogue. And here I'll just leave the unread dialogue open, so you can pause the video and watch at your own leisure. Or read. It. And this is where I will end today's session for Mass Effect 2. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope to see you next time.